I'm here! And I'm even here mostly on time! Actually, it's surprisingly early. As you can tell, I was over here by the Nihility Bud. Because I was getting good old Welt up. I have added a few levels to him. He's level 66 now. I am out of all of this, so we'll have to wait until we have more. And did I manage to get his other traces up? Oh, I can actually do these. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna do the ultimate. Boom. I think I'm full. So, I mean, if you guys want to watch me do another, like, 2 runs of this, I can. It's not like I don't have the energy. Not like I don't have the energy. I have, like, none of these, but I have, like, 76 of these. You can tell which ones I use. You know what? Sure. Hello! How are you doing today, Grimwall? 2, or do I want to do 3? What the heck? We'll go all out. I'll do 3. Hello! How are you doing? Here we go. Boom. I'm doing okay. I have another, headache today. But at this point, I'm like, you know what? It's just tiring. Unfortunately, I made the wrong choice. I have 2 types of migraine medication. And I apparently made the wrong choice for them.
Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a good old counterattack. Bounce! See, he's already doing decent damage for a skill. I mean, he's not up to her status. But considering that I, like, basically just built him and he is not built well yet, I think that's pretty good.
Hasten. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
You, I'm gonna mark. Boom!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Give everybody a little bit more. I could just tell it to do this on its own, but I find that it's a little bit more, I'm gonna be honest, kind of useless when it does it alone. Boom.
Enemy data secured.
Boom.
Net markers activated. Time for a
Perfect,
good
good
old
old
counterattack.
Boom.
Time for some hardship.
Boom!
You know nothing
Slow
of the way
everyone.
beyond survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That so doesn't do, like, any damage yet. I mean, okay, it does a decent amount. It's just not doing as much as I would like it to. Hello, Cloud Nelly! How are you doing today? How are you doing today? And now everyone dies. Boom! I wish I'd gotten my points for that.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're just doing a few battles. I might actually just turn this on to do it itself. Even if it's less fast about it. Let's do
Spend
it.
freely.
Let's do it.
Or maybe I'll
So
take
yeah, I'm doing okay today. I still have a headache. I made the wrong choice in my medication, but that's fine.
Destined for oblivion.
That's fine. When I'm playing video games, I'm able to concentrate on it and generally ignore it.
Ready for another?
See, it's so much faster than me making the decisions,
Survive
especially
or
when my
be
head
destroyed.
hurts.
There is no other choice.
How are you
I
doing
weep
today,
for the
though?
departed.
If you've already answered this and I just haven't seen it, like, I would say let me know, but
Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
that is the one issue with, like,
It's
with
on me.
YouTube, is that it doesn't always show you your proper chat, and I don't know why. I have done searches to try and figure out what
Or
is the
maybe
heck is
I'll
going
take
on.
it all.
No idea.
Still waters of oblivion.
And one more time.
Ready for another?
Spend freely.
We will get a couple of a couple of his things of his stuff done.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, and I need
Ready
to
for
check
another?
Jing Yuan's weapon.
No dirty.
That
still
is the
waters.
other thing I need to do before we continue. I may end up having to use that group later on today, although I think I'm going to be using this group all
Or
day.
maybe I'll take it all.
I mean, it's the one with everybody in it that's currently in this group.
Ready for another? Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The only person who doesn't belong here is her, and I could replace her with you know,
Survive or
Robin
be
if I really wanted to
There
do
is
like a
no
hyper
choice.
carry.
Destined for oblivion.
I don't know how that
I
group
weep
would
for the
work.
departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, I could put in Sparkle instead. I could put in Sparkle instead. You're having loading issues? Like,
Ready for
it's
another?
not showing your comments at all, or?
Network activated.
Give me a sec, I'm
Time for a
gonna
good old
pop
counterattack.
out the chat and see if that will pop it up.
Spend freely.
I didn't get any more
Bus.
comments up. Usually it will at least
Or
pull
maybe
up the
I'll take
comments.
it all.
I am sorry.
Destined for oblivion.
Unless you
Ready
mean
for
you're
another?
just having loading issues like your computer is having loading issues.
I weep for the departed.
No, you're getting the circle of death. You're getting the circle of death?
Network activated. Time
Like-
for a good old counterattack.
Really?
Survive
How
or
the
be
heck?
destroyed. There is no other choice.
It shows I'm streaming. Excellent connection.
Still waters of oblivion.
How the heck? Or is that just like my like chat is like forever loading? More, I just don't know how to fix that. That's one of those I don't know if I can fix that.
Ready for another?
It's on me.
Like, if it is,
Destined for oblivion.
I don't know.
Bust. Or maybe
Nelly!
I'll take it
Hello,
all.
Nelly! If you're out there!
I weep for the
Or if
departed.
somebody else is out there, let us know. Are you also getting, you know, a circle of death when you try and, like,
Ready
type
for
and
another?
watch me?
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
At the very least, inquiring minds need to know. Not that I can help fix computers while I'm on here, but
Still waters of oblivion.
I wish I am not that person. I can run you
Survive
through. Have
or
you
be
turned it
destroyed.
off and turned it back
There
on?
is no other choice.
Ready
Have you
for
tried
another?
clearing your cache and
Network
cookies?
activated. Time for a good old
Oh,
counterattack.
that didn't work? Have you tried opening an incognito tab? If none
I
of
weep
those
for
work,
the
I'm like, I don't know.
It too shall fall.
That is as far as I can get.
It's on me. Bust.
I find it hilarious when I
Maybe
stop and
I'll
think
take
of
it
myself
all.
as like any sort of attack person. Which is silly because I do know how to fix things. I do know how to fix things, I just don't know how to fix like I don't know how to fix
Survive or be
hardware
destroyed.
stuff.
There is no other choice.
If your browser is having issues, I'm lost. If a program is having issues, I can probably figure out how to stop the program from having the issue. But actual, like, if your browser's having issues, I'm like, I'm gonna have to look up that one. Thank you very
I weep
much!
for the departed.
Thank you very much! I'm going to say your name horribly and butcher it, and I apologize in advance. Le Bang Ning Kwa? That's probably horribly wrong, but thank you so much! Thank you so much! If you have a nickname you would like me to call you, let me know. Let me know. Okay, that was all of those. So let's go and throw some energy at him, and then we will check Don Hung's weapon. Or not Don Hung. Jing Yuan's weapon. Jing Yuan's weapon. I just got Welt. As you can tell, he kind of sucks. He's gonna get better, but right now he kind of sucks. I do have 74.5% for his energy hit rate, so, effect hit rate, so, you know, there's that. Just these suck, and I need to get them up higher. His attack isn't bad. Considering that he's level 66, his attack isn't bad. Excuse me. Boom. And, everything's moving to these now. Except this. Should I just move this past this? I'm almost never going to end up using it, but you know what? Sure. Yeah. We will leave it at that point. We'll do skill first. And we'll just make everything big. Bam! And only 6? You get so few of the big things out of it. I could use these, and I really don't want to because I have no idea when they get replaced. I don't even know how they get replaced. I can at least do one of these. I actually have a lot of these things, so that's good at least. I'm almost out of these. I'm going to need to make more. Bam! Deals imaginary damage equal to 63% of Welt's attack to a single enemy and deals further damage 2 extra times, with each time dealing imaginary damage equal to 63% of Welt's attack to a random enemy. On hit, there's a 72 base chance to reduce enemy speed by 10% for 2 turns. That's what my effect hit rate is for, so that would end up being 146 point something percent? Which means that even on the guys like bosses where like they remove like 100 right off, I still have like a 50-50 chance almost of hitting them. If I'm reading that correctly. Boom. Anyways, I don't have enough to get the next one over here. I am off by 1. Okay, but let's check Jing Yuan's weapon. Because I recently found out that his better light cone is this one. It's level 70. I could try and take it to level 80, but I think we might just end up leaving it at level 70 for tonight. That's a very large investment of time. And I mean, it's okay for now. I'm just going to have to raise it later. Most of my light cones are actually at, like, 70, so I need to raise them to 80. I'm not gonna lie. Hurts if I try and do that now? I have a few extra, things now that I have here. 1. Oh. I do not have as much as I thought. How much is 54 gonna get me? Is 54 gonna get me there? Oh, okay. I'm not super close. I would need a lot more. I was like, how close am I? What can I get rid of? Okay, I have stuff I could get rid of. I'm not going to, but I have stuff I could get rid of. Ah! I was so close. We'll probably find stuff tonight for it. That's fine. That's fine. I think my next goal after getting him up to at least all traces level 8, like, and I've gotten this one, and whichever one of these it lets me get. 20% more damage to enemies inflicted with weakness break. Nice. More effect resistance. Not the, effect hit rate, but, effect resistance at least. More imaginary damage. Okay. Can I raise that? I could raise this. I'm not going to. I have been told there's no point in using this, and honestly, from what I can tell, they're right. From what I can tell, they're right. I am kind of wondering, though, would this team be okay if I put Robin here? I mean, it would take her longer to get, like, to actually get to attack. But when she attacked, she would have, like, that extra crit buffs to it. I don't know. What do her abilities do again? Her skill increases damage dealt by all allies by 43%, lasting for 3 turns. Ultimate, she enters her concerto state, immediately makes all of her other allies take action, increases all allies' attack percent by 20.9%, plus 20.9% of her attack, plus 162. Her attack right now is 3,000. So that would be like, what, 600, almost 800 higher? Plus deals additional physical damage equal to 108% of her attack. Every time she crits, she does have that insane attack like I showed you. With a fixed crit rate for this damage set at 100% and the fixed crit damage set at 150%. Impromptu finish, which I don't have yet. While the concerto state is active, the crit damage dealt when all allies launch follow-up attacks increases by 25%. Do I have that one yet? How do I get the additional bonus effort? Or bonus effect? Because it looks like I don't have it yet. Give me a sec here. Star Rail. How to get bonus effect. How to get bonus effect. Nope. They're like, effect, you're talking about break effect, aren't you? I'm like, nope. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. It's something. Maybe the fact that I have it colored in simply means that I have it. Hey you, you're unbuilt. You also don't have a special. Nope, bonus effect? This one's filled out. Hey you, I know I've never built you. Maybe it's just a bonus effect period, but why did they put a bonus effect in here? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. It'll be later, though. It will be later. Okay. Adventuring! Let's go and finish his story. And maybe get on with this. Because, oh my gosh! Hey, wait a minute. There's a way I can go and check
You're
that.
an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become a...
He hopes he can be as awesome as us one day. To be fair, I'm pretty damn awesome.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
He's
count-up.
not wrong. I'm pretty damn awesome. Yup.
Ready for another?
Spend freely.
I was going to actually turn it on to just auto do it, and then I was like, wait.
I weep for the departed.
There's no point in doing that. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Two shall fall.
It takes a little bit of extra time, but it won't take that much extra time.
Enemy targets detected.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Boom!
choice.
I was like, this is the way. This is the way.
Time for some hardship.
Bounce.
Destined for oblivion.
And, actually you. Okay. Darn it!
Watch your head.
Let's begin. Good.
Boom!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I was like, am I gonna have to go further than that? Now, I suddenly
you're an
remembered.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Claim all. Dispatch again. Oh, my daily.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Now, where is the little time thing?
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
It wasn't in navigation. There's a place where you can actually go and look up all of the story stuff. And I cannot remember for the life of me where you go for it. It's fine.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Oh, you will. You are me.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Ah. Boom. It's not really all that difficult. Those are all super easy to do. I can see the treasure box. And it frustrates me whenever I can't go over and grab it immediately. I was like, is there a bad guy over there? There is not. Pretty flowers. Sorry, I don't normally stop for flowers, but those are very pretty. Not that he isn't pretty too, but a lot of work was put into those.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage.
I hope you guys can hear the sound. If you can't, let me know. I'm gonna check. Yesterday I didn't double check, and apparently you guys couldn't. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear that. Good. Good!
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous.
I don't think of his hair as being this dark. I don't know if it's just something about seeing the kid form, but his hair does not look this dark.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed.
I don't know if he trusts that anymore.
Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
I like how this kid knows he's the past self and still is like acting like he isn't. It's cute.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
We get to see him. Yep.
Way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
At least there's rain on their planet at this point.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. You know the Afghan will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always
And
return
apparently it
their
goes
blood
bad.
debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite
So she was basically like, I'm heading out to die. Take care of yourself, bro. That's a horrible thing. I mean, I'm not even gonna say it's not something that she had to do, but that is hard for a kid. Like, he's got to be what, 8 to 10 here? That is a tough thing for a kid that young to have to deal with.
Your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
It's a hard thing. It's a hard thing.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control.
Everyone died.
The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
Wow!
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
An entire people, essentially,
Kakavasha.
wiped out. He's gone. You're the only one left. On the other hand, he's not under the effects of the harmony anymore.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Okay.
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Returning to Trailblazers! Not that we're not playing with the same team, but you know.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hi, this is my friend, whom you definitely already know. It's just one of those things where you're like, no, what, seriously? March. Seriously? Hey, I still deserve a proper intro. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Acheron. You can call me Clocky. Hey, I still deserve a proper intro.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Weld has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
Which still seems kinda... I guess I can understand him.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity.
I don't know about that, but, I mean, okay. Her level of threat has not gone down. Her level of trust has simply, you know, come up.
Which is why, before we continue
God damn,
working
she
together,
does so much
he
damage.
has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
Okay.
There must be some
Big balls on
deeper
this guy.
meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
I guess. But we mete out justice for the dead. Maybe we should now get out of here while we still can? I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood. Okay, that's the one I'm gonna choose, but guys... oh my gosh, that's amazing! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
I swear, we will get through this.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
That's true.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, that's calling us.
the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
I did not realize, but it looks like they actually have like little bits of like city completely up in the sky. I did not notice that before. Like, I knew it went really high, but I didn't think it went like literal sky. That's pretty cool.
The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios theme park.
Okay.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Sybil, what do you want? Okay. Speaking of which, I have, like, nowhere near the amount I need, but I do have a lot. Fortunately, I won't be using any of it until it looks like, hopefully, if everything goes as I've heard it's going to, the second phase of the next step, the next one. So, it won't be until, like, July before I wish again. Unless I get, like, 10 of these. Which I don't have, like, obviously, any now. I have 3. It's nothing. Talk.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down.
totally am.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Alright.
Mr. Yang,
Hmm?
why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words.
I'll tell them later.
But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment.
I want to know more about this guy's history. I'm going to have to go and watch like a video or something on it. Let me know if you guys would find that interesting. I've never actually played Honkai Impact, Honkai 3rd Impact? I may have to go and play it. Let me know if you think it's worth it. I mean, I don't know if I can start up another game right now, but certainly I would like to find out more about him.
I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
No, I've already made the same one. So really, you're just looking at these two.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Also, I've already rolled for you, and you are amazing.
To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you. If my meager strength is required.
If my meager strength is required. You are the strongest person on my goddamn fucking team. That is not meager strength. Challenge. I will kick ass and chew bubblegum and take names and shit. Let's go. Let's go.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location.
Yep.
That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Okay. Let's go. Wait, me? Wait. Wait, like me? Me? I'm not prepared for this!
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral
Astral Express, you're late. And this unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Okay.
Everyone, give it up for Miss Demeron!
We're not here for any pageantry. Mommy, look! I'm on TV! Does this have anything to do with the wanted murderer? No, we're going with the... Mommy, look! I'm on TV! I know I did originally as though she was like just too, dumb to know. No. That one's definitely getting across with the... Mommy, look! I'm on TV! Also the name Stell, not, Stellaron. I think that's the first time March has literally turned like, what the fuck? I always say what I can to get this expression.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
They do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite
Okay.
Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise, is nothing but a sham.
Okay.
3 homicides?
Well.
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death.
Oh my gosh, is he planning his death?
You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stella.
Haha! Oh, you're gonna get your ass whooped.
You will become the personification of death.
I already am. I have a bat. It's got your name on it. Give me some chalk. I'll write his name on it. What are you on about? I ain't that powerful. No. I could be that powerful. Okay, I never play her. My Stell is never, is never that powerful. You sure you're gonna survive this?
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you.
You're gonna detonate the Stellaron in me?
Accident on Pentecost.
I don't want to ask if he can do that, because, I mean, I used to be worried about that happening, but they said that it really couldn't. Something about how they would be able to keep it in check? Specifically him and her?
The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You want to bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun will not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I am never defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the finals.
I decided I needed a cough drop.
Every night is practice for you. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor to have any reason or grounds to.
True. If you're gonna attack me, I will attack back.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh.
Okay, this is cool. I give him points.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
I find it kind of weird that I have him on my team.
Time for good old counter.
Maybe I should have thrown Stell in.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Ow!
Hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast.
Smack him!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Boom!
Watch your head.
Boom!
Leave the rest to me.
I have not done much damage. But on the other hand, it's been like, 2 attacks.
Calm your body and mind.
Boom!
Another journey begins. Systems shooting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Now I hit for the damage.
Parted.
Boom! Boom!
Dust
Boom!
breaks. It too shall
Am I not
fall.
on speed?
Enemy targets detected.
I am not on speed. Speed!
Ready for another?
Let's begin.
Attack as many targets as possible to obtain a higher point value. Okay. Well, obtain 5 points.
Sure, I'll play
Equal
along.
points. The gamble results in a draw. Okay. I'm still doing okay. I'm gonna raise my defense once more anyway.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins.
Commencing support.
I'm gonna move
Nothing
him
but
back.
the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no
Slow him
choice.
down. That's what that does. Boom.
Hedge your bets.
Attack. Bounce.
Again.
Ow.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old cancel attack. Blast
The
him.
waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark. Ah.
Boom.
Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
It
Boom.
shall fall.
Prepare for some. Watch your head.
Defense.
It's on me.
Boom.
Leave it to me.
Boom.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Keep throwing money on the table.
That's what justifies the gamble. He's trying.
Enemy targets detected.
Down from.
Let's begin.
Boom. 9 points.
Ah.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
6.
Enemy data secured.
Now I hit everybody.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate?
I obtained over 9 points.
Just for oblivion.
Boom.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Sure, I'll play along.
Defense is getting a bit low in
Spend
people.
freely.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Make him
Survive
slower.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Boom.
Another journey begins.
Blast them.
Still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for storm.
Watch your head.
I was hoping someone else would be able to jump in the way there, but
Needs some support. Ready for another?
she's gonna lose. Yep.
Hedge your bets.
He'll probably lose too, but
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
well, maybe I'll take it all.
Oh,
Boom.
Leave it to me.
Bounce.
Good.
Damn it, he lost too.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom. It is.
Watch your head.
And they definitely got hit for a lot.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
You have the upper hand.
the dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for a kill counterattack. I don't see that Stellaron going off, do you?
It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate?
Kind of feel bad that Welt was caught in his own shield, though.
Prepare for storm.
Ready for another?
6. Okay. She matched at least. He did not.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay. More than 9. Bounce him. More. One person got less.
I weep for the departed.
I do weep for the departed. That would be you.
Down to the last player, so why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Okay.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by cast inside reason does one truly gamble.
Cool. That is a lot of chips coming down.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacon. What do you hope to find in a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they
be the Great Shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Oh, this is awesome!
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Ah! He called her out and was surprised when she took a step forward. Oh my gosh! This is awesome! Oh my god! Did she become the bomb? Like, I don't know if her causing the damage actually fixes anything.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see? Have I succeeded?
She replied, I want to die.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Ah! I see you!
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility.
I keep looking up to her. She looks awesome.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of Ajax. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
That's really cool. You never really get a chance to see what she looks like when she's in this world. I'm glad they gave us a moment to see it. I'm really glad they gave us a moment to see it. That flower is just gorgeous.
Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
Oh.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility.
Hmm.
The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier. And lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier.
Yep.
You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential.
She's not wrong.
In your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stelron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune.
Which is always
Because
had.
other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
He just looks so disappointed.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
I never realized it before, but yeah, that is the nihility. That's
because
he
it has
acts,
been
keep
with you
off.
throughout your journey and is already
I
a part
ax.
of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
They fixed the stone, I think. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister,
You weren't supposed to be in
leaving?
here, Kakavchka.
you ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape.
Hmm.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. Very, very.
I don't know why I didn't see it before.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops. Know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well,
Tell them
preparing to
about
face
everything.
them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gayatri Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time?
Put our palms
Put
together.
our palms together.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
Forever concealed.
Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
Aww.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
They always almost bring me to tears. There's still time. With hope in the morrow. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Ooh. Meanwhile, memory zone depths. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. And whose POV is this? Where is this? What happened? And whose POV is this? I love this. We are definitely Stell. Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail. with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into the boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm Foxy. I think someone saved me. Doesn't matter, I need to get out of here.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Do we get to find out who Sam is? I'm still holding out. I don't know. I'm still holding out. I think. I know Firefly isn't dead. I think it's Firefly. I think it's Firefly. I think, like Samus, that's what they're pulling on us. Hell, like with Samus. You don't know. And then you find out it's a pretty tiny girl. It's you. What have you done? No, just... And you are? I don't think we got a proper introduction before.
You've met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter.
I prefer you saying it out loud, though.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
Okay.
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times.
Oh, wow.
I tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use.
Okay.
This is to show you.
I was right!
All that I am.
Nice! Nice!
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Yep.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Does this mean they actually know who he is? Does that mean he's actually part of the security force? I can only say that they haven't given him a name.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Clearly.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Intense staring.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
That's not fire. That's not. What's her name?
Every
Is it?
part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar.
Is this her?
The
Like
mark
his sister?
Of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits.
Ooh.
From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Minion of the Enigmata?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Mean Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Oh my god! Did they just try and kill Sunday too?
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I hate to point this out. You might do better with horns, Don Hung.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Why are you threatening my friends?
Partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm
Okay.
Galaxy Ranger.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
In some places.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Really?
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express.
We're gonna need
help
more
right
water.
now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
I have gum. I'm just grabbing some.
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Yeah?
Model fudger?
Yeah.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
Even if you don't consider,
enough?
you know, an ex-High Elder's opinion.
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of cloud knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
He needs to stop doing that.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Okay.
Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Okay.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
Okay.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
Offhand, I
Never
hate his
bully
eyes.
the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Okay.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Really?
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms. Appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Okay.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Acheron.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So,
have a point.
You understand now. Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them. But I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo
I need a
keeper says
fluffy
is true.
one.
And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Am I awake enough to, answer a phone call this time? Call me, beep me if you want to reach me.
Do anything.
That's not up to you.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for
Are
humanity.
these all the people who died?
Since the day that the golden
Or at least
hour
have
was
seen death?
It's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Dark
And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to dread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's dream master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336
Wow.
offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
This is
If
creepy.
you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
Here's an emanator.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will
Shush.
you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Okay.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Okay.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
was almost kind of looking forward to seeing that battle. I mean, it wouldn't have done any good.
There was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so,
There is a lot of venomance here.
self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron,
Yeah.
a befitting name.
Yeah, they are very unhappy. Makes
Take
me
it from
kind of
someone
want
on
to
the other
slice
side
them.
of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Everything goes that way eventually. Switching to Robin's POV. Yes!
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes!
What about it?
I knew she was alive.
Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience
Nope.
caused to your delightful dream journey. What you
Is
just
it
mentioned
Sparkle?
about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones, they fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
It all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Yep, Sparkle.
This button is...
They got me excited for a second there.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
Flames afar.
Talking about it, this commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Only works on the characters of following the path of destruction. When the wearer's cumulative HP lost during one attack exceeds 25% of their max hit points, or if the amount of their own hit points consumed at one time is greater than 25% of their max HP, immediately it heals the wearer for 15% of their max HP, and at the same time increases the damage they deal by 25% for 2 turns. This effect can only be triggered once every 3 turns. Huh. I don't know who this is meant for. I mean, it has a picture of Sam on there, but we obviously don't have, Firefly yet. Package secured. I'll leave covering our retreat to you. Their comrade's voice comes through the communicator. They glance around the surroundings, watching as the savage remnants of their enemies continue to pass through the complex architecture inside the vast and abandoned structure. They are drawing ever closer. Please hold. After a beat of quietude, a series of apocalyptic explosions rocket up into the sky. Waves of displaced air cast clouds of dust high across the battlefield, and smoke scatter in all directions, the blinding white cleaving light into the night. You know they purposely planted loads of gunpowder in there, right? With a rustle, they flung open the cape as if they'd just finished a leisurely stroll. Of course. So let's light it up. All I need to do is play the part of the match. I love that. I don't know who it's for. I'm assuming her. But I love it. Kikavsha. Avatar reward obtained! Aventurine as a child. He had a difficult life. That is a understatement. Sister said we will definitely see the dawn one day. But when will the dawn shine upon us? And Citizen Haname. Another record. Robin, the fool always rings twice.
This stamp will affect my joints.
Well, I guess now I can see who, how this team performs. There we go. I have to see how this team goes.
Time will tell.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here,
But keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
This is so not filling me with, pleasure. There is no... This does not spark joy.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Does she not recognize
You
her?
a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Sorry, I'm loving the song behind it.
Tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
I realize I just keep sounding like I'm agreeing with her, but
I was there
right now
shortly
she's
after
asking
it
us,
happened.
well, what we want to hear.
Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
I don't know if it's easily. She definitely cut through the sky,
Miss
though.
Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
Oh my god, they're giving so many of them!
Open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift
Hello?
from Miss Robin. It feels like
Hello,
I'm dreaming.
Elvinka.
Wait,
How are you doing?
I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
Suck juice. Why
Didn't
would you
expect
say
to
that?
be here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone.
So do you play?
To sing with everyone, I will not refuse.
And if you play, who do you main?
Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will
Everyone, please do not panic. We're talking to one person.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy,
Epitome.
kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Hi, I'm Sparkle.
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
They got me excited for a moment or two. And then as soon as I was like, wait, no, this isn't her. This is just Sparkle. And I love Sparkle. I have Sparkle.
Where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Are you Firefly's soul?
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
Okay.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
Okay.
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name?
Land of the Exiles.
And so,
cool.
Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So
party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. I'm completely confused. Fortunately, I may get completely confused at some points. This part I understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say you are very close to the final answer.
I still want her. Just everything I've heard of her actual kit makes it sound like she's going to be another I kill myself. And then if you heal me in time, I won't die. But I will do death to, deal death to everyone else. I just can't play those characters.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2,
1.
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within this turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until in that quiet darkness, memories rippled into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying seeing Blady here. Driving along with Firefly.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do. This is amazing. I don't know why I never figured that, Blade drove, but... Oh, Blady.
That is... surprising.
Also, Duke cleans up well.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
Tired, but you'd be able to survive that.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Oh, I saw this.
Is that also part of the script?
They had a wonderful video. I really enjoyed it.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
I'm pretty certain you have relics. You'll be fine.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. But we all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Okay.
Land of the dreams.
Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Okay.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Is this Mr. Yang? You're here too? No, we're gonna go. Is this like the actual Penacony?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Okay.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name.
Gallagher.
Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Yep.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Okay.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
I guess we should. There's a lot of stuff to collect. I'm gonna go talk to them first. Also, I'm going that way. I am not going that way, but I will talk to people first. Oh my gosh, plus over here? Yank! Oh, why did you find me? I'm a useless birdie that can't even build its own nest. I'm only fit to live in the trash bag. This trash bag is mine! No, you'll learn eventually. I should be claiming the trash bag. God damn it! Oh, I couldn't even defend my own nest. I'm really the most useless birdie alive. Goodbye, stranger. I'll give you this trash bag. I got a garbage bag, fleeting happiness. Oh, okay. Hello.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Acheron's blade slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
What are your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons.
Okay.
But this is
I remember
precisely
that.
where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Regarding Firefly?
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets.
Of course not.
I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Hello! I'm glad to have you back.
For waiting until now to tell you everything.
I think this might be my OTP. Like, I really like the idea of them together. I don't know why.
2 reasons.
Firstly, the script.
The script. In the future,
I can't wait to see this Elio.
Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
I wonder why she chose Firefly and Sam as her names. It's alright. I didn't take it personally.
Thank you.
So, do the Stellaron Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Interesting. So, who exactly is Sam? Why Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly
Haha, there we go.
tactical heavy assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
See, that seems to be a place where we want to talk more. But apparently we're not given the choice. I would rather talk more.
Timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
That is very true. Now, before we go, there was stuff to collect. Lost Diary, Vagrant. Oh, I thought I was closer. Hello, chest! Give me your basic treasure. Give me your stellar jade. Oh. I was hoping I could get to this from here. Huh. Of course I can't go down there, but cool. Now we can go. I collected all the treasure. Oh.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
I mean, that's one way to look at it. Can I go in here? Boom! Hello? Oh. Darn it, those were darn good products and the robbers took them all. I was too careless. I shouldn't have fallen for such an obvious trap. It's fine as long as our people are still around. We can find another way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day we'll have them pay back everything that belongs to us. Twofold! You are thinking small. I like the fact that we don't let them out. The tip of the water drop. Water is the source of all life and the cradle of civilization. It is soaking into the ground. It is soaking the dry ground below, drip by drip, right before your eyes. As the years pass, some stars will be extinguished and others will be born. This small and moist patch of land will also see life bloom. Life that only belongs to this place. When the scientists of this small puddle come to trace their history and look up to the heavens, would they be moved by the miracle that originated from a single broken water pipe? When that time comes, the water in this pipe is sure to be heralded as a divine object and become almost impossible to obtain. If that's the case, why not take a drop for yourself now? In a few amber eras, it could make you a millionaire. Solid water.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator.
What?
It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Hello? The shopkeeper overheard some faint voices asking him to change the channel so they could watch Clucky and the Origami Bird adventures. Of course, the grumpy shopkeeper wouldn't allow this. He was trying to make a sale. What were these kids doing causing him trouble? So the children sat in front of the store window and watched all 6 parts of Clucky until they became adults.
This place has more space inside than my own house.
Hello, birdie. Investigate. Oh. Yank. Hey, did I blind you with my super awesome radiant spark? Can a bird's feathers make a light brighter? I'm researching this problem right now. You feel the difference in the light? Not much. It was darker after you left. I'm different than those birdies that only know how to build nests. Goodbye, friend. One day I'll turn Rooseville's pitch black darkness into a light show. That is a really hard sound to make offhand. Like, I mean, I can do it, just... It is a bit hard. More treasure! Sorry, you I'm gonna talk to.
From a distant land.
I haven't seen any of you happy yet.
Legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
No. But I hope you find what you're looking for. If I quit drinking, will she come back? Treasure! Oh. Collect. Stowaway Investigative Report Part 1. Huh.
What a huge clock. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, yank! Boo! Did that scare you? All the birdies were eaten by gigantic Clocky. Guess why I'm still here? You went invisible? Boo! Wrong guess. It's because Clocky doesn't eat birds. I was just pulling your leg. Your reaction was really fun. Goodbye. I'll come back next time to make you laugh. That is a very gigantic and really freaking creepy Clocky. It is a more common plot in a ton of movies and video games. The statue like this will rise up and face you in glorious battle. The fact that its eyes are moving are very creepy. Bye, gigantic, evil, creepy Clocky. There was something to investigate and I missed it. Keeping my finger there for the next one.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Huh.
The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
I might have to run and get myself some water.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection.
I will be right back. I will be right back. I'm just gonna get myself some water. I'm here, I'm back. I'm here and I'm back. What?
But there's no point in
Let's continue.
So let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Oh, I've not drunk enough water today. I am feeling very, very, very parched.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
You guys might want to talk and decide whether or not you like me. I'll give you time to do that.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Miguel!
He's right.
Hello, Kitsune! How are you doing? How are you doing today?
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream.
How are you doing today?
We'd better check, just to be sure.
I had a headache. But I'm feeling a little bit better now. You're not doing anything wrong. Just you're in the trash can. I had a headache. It's been bad. The rain does not do good things for my head, apparently. But I'm doing much better. And oh my gosh! Such a good ending. I think I got past the first part now. Hugs and head pats. You just stopped by to say hi? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. I hope you're going to have a good day. I hope you're going to have a good day.
You were the guest from before. We meet again. And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream.
No, I never got him. Or Gallagher. I'm kind of disappointed.
Oh. And who might this be?
Clocky!
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Now you can see him too, Mr. Yang!
Your, memory zone mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
There's a birdie!
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Sleepy?
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy, can you describe what it looks like?
Is it the gigantic, terrifying
Sleepy
bug?
is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Gallagher again? That was my first thought.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive. And
A little?
sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Sunday.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Is she here?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
I was worried.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
I wish I had him in my group.
Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
It has to be Gallagher who's behind it all. That visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about. That name, Sleepy. That's kind of the one I want to focus on. Because seriously, Sleepy? Sleepy? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I really don't. The visitor from the Oak family.
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep. He's right here. He was with Misha at that time. You also saw him, Mr. Yang.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
I think it's just because we're in this world.
It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Now. I saw a burb. Yank! Phew! You finally found me, Chirp! If you'd come any later, this billboard would have fallen and maybe land on my head! Chirp! How dumb could a birdie be to get stuck here during hide and seek? Chirp! Thank you, kind soul! Do be careful and don't get hit by falling objects. I could talk to Vader. I'm not going to, though. What am I investigating? Some people say that Dreams of Glory overly idealizes the role the family played in history and that many storylines are completely fabricated. Of course, it's just a very small number of people. Very small. Cool. Mr. Billboard still remembers the day he was posted. Petals were scattered across the street, and birds woven from dreams sang their songs throughout the alleyways. Even the soon-to-be all-powerful watchmaker could not praise the scenery here enough. Oh, hello! Tick-tock, fool! Stop looking around. I'm talking about you! From that coddled demeanor of yours, you must be from topside. Have you not faced the truth? After staying here for so long? I've seen the family plunder the ticker's rewards, and then it's time to sleep. The dream is cold, merciless machine where you and I are mere fuel for it. Tick-tock. War. We need a war. We must stop them, defeat them, and tear them to shreds, no matter the cost. Let's fix you. You are particularly horribly violent. Let's see here. Okay, that'll cross there. There. I was like, I know that there's a way here. Oh, wait. No, there we go. I was like, I knew it was there. I thought I might have to move one more. Got him working. TikTok, gosh, war is really frightening. How can I have such extreme thoughts? War will sacrifice so many lives. What if I turn into scrap metal because of war? We have to use gentler means to solve the problem, such as negotiations with the family, improving theater warfare, welfare, and worker regulations. Hey, I am perfectly happy getting extra items. Why are the items never good, though? I've got a lot of those eerie building blocks, though. Yes! Treasure! Lost Diary of a Soldier. Ooh! It looked like it may have been better than a, regular, average treasure chest. It was pretty. Oh. Steaming manhole cover. Hot steam bursts forth from under the manhole cover, lashing at the world with a fiery roar like a newly birthed volcano. That's right, this is one of the famous 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of destruction. One for each of the gods. Oh, that's amazing. We'll have to find the rest. Absorb the emotions? If you ask me, working as an alfalfa is the stupidest thing I've ever done. We've even got a gamble going on there to see how many people are gonna jump next month. It's a dream, after all. Who cares about anyone's well-being? Tell me all about it. Look at us in the Irish family. We all look like glamorous stars and famous singers. Then how many of us can actually become big stars? No one cares about us supporting roles or the attendance in the canteen. Yeah, life here is way more comfortable. Huh? And more stickers and a comm gear. Nice. I was certain that there would be something hidden there for me. There was not. High Rise's Edge? Inside the primordial dreamscape, you may not be as fortunate when falling from a great height as you would be in a dream. Be cautious. Does that mean I can fall? Nope. I can go all the way down, though. I want to explore everywhere. Like, I really want to go over and find Robin, but I want to explore everywhere. There's so much! Okay, I might have to go and, actually follow him. Bloodhound Contractor. Greetings. Are you interested in learning a little extra something? Due to recent incidents in Penacony, the family is short-staffed and is now hiring exceptional dream chasers with exceptional skills as temporary security officers. Applicants who have annihilated memes will be given preference. If you are interested, please contact me and proceed to the Dewlight Pavilion for an on-site interview. It's first come, first served. Thank you. I will not be going to that one right now. Clock Studios Customer Service. Dear visitor, according to the Bloodhound family, Clock Studios theme park is currently undergoing a security check, so the main gate is temporarily closed. However, just to satisfy our customers, we will continue providing the amusement program, Clocky's Extras Filming Experience, where you can enjoy fun games and learn about the creation of the animations, Hamster Ball Night and Brother Hanu. Why are you recommending this program? Is it because the other programs aren't fun enough? Because this is our flagship program and has been our highest rating one at the park for years. But of course there are other reasons, but let's not get into that right now. For your information, you can create your own animation in this program And if your work is good enough, it might even get officially released in theaters. As a reminder to you, the ownership and intellectual property rights of the animation you produce using Clock Studio facilities, along with related rights and interests, belong to Clock Studios. Clock Studios has the right to retain and dispose of the content, and any revenue generated will be the content from the content will belong to Clock Studios. You're trying to make me work for free? So everything I create belongs to you. Is this the idea? Is this idea to help your animation slack off? I'm sorry for the confusion. While we are delighted to share our animations with our guests, we need to protect our studio's intellectual property. If your animation gets officially released in theaters, you'll get a 1.5-second shout-out in the credits. If you are interested, please find a yellow-haired Pepeshi employee at the park entrance, and he will guide you through the program. Please remember the password for Dreamville. Woof! Charge! What? Zero pay director. Love it. Love it.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Huh. That certainly looks like a nihility sphere.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Kami? Apparently so. The watchmaker's gone. There's no one to protect us anymore. Don't you think we should leave? Why should we leave? It's those insatiable thugs that should leave. If we let them keep corrupting this place, one day there won't be a single dream bubble left in this city. We need to seize the moment and counterattack Penacony. At this point, it's either their death or ours. Hello, Grace? If a bird is born free from shackles, what is it that ties me to my destiny? I love her song. Why did we only get like an EP? I want an entire album. This line should be sung gently, like stars slowly lighting up the night sky, or like a ship slowly setting sail from a moonlit harbor. Under the gentle tone of her humming, this familiar melody seems to take on a whole new meaning. As she notices your arrival, she smiles and nods her head to greet you. Are you a singer? The pure white petals fly into the distance. You have a lovely voice. The voices of the young are always so full of vitality. Ever since I retired, I have taught the children here to sing. I was just preparing a lesson. Children from all over the Yazdana star system use dream devices to gather here from when they get time. Though they may never have opportunities to receive musical education in the real world, they can sing freely as they please here in the dream. If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking is very popular with the children. Recently we have been practicing, focusing on every word and syllable, in the hopes that one day the real world will get to hear their beautiful voices. I look forward to that one day. I would ask if I could join too, but I think I'm just going to say I look forward to that one day. The children have been improving quickly thanks to everyone's help. They may even be ready for a full recital soon. The dreamscape may be virtual, but this virtual space has given us the opportunity to reverse distance and come together. Even a bird with clipped wings has the potential to fly in a dream. I will always be watching over them so that they may see this day. Activate clockwork? Why would I want to make her sad? Why would I want to make her angry? I can turn her back afterwards. Since I was injured, my health has been worsening by the day. Recently, I've been feeling fatigued, even when entering the dream. Even though I'm constantly joking with them about what if teacher suddenly disappears one day. During our practices, they always just laugh it off. Maybe next time I should teach the children some sad songs. This is a life topic that cannot be avoided forever, after all. One day they will soar toward the sky, and I will fall to the ground. But is it sadness and tears that make smiles and joy all the more precious? We wrap our sadness and suffering in beautiful packages and swallow them. That is the power that art can bring us.
It's only when we're no longer afraid to fall that...
I can't just leave her sad. Also, I kind of want to see what she's like when she's angry. There are so many people that do not approve of what I'm doing. They believe that no matter what you do, a damaged seed can never be cultivated into a great tree. While I understand their pessimistic outlooks, I don't understand why they would attack a child's self-confidence in front of them like that. I had a child who worked really hard to gather her courage and sing out loud, yet people laughed at her and told her she was terrible. I have not seen her again since she left. From the very beginning, my aspiration was not for them to grow into what others see as vast, towering trees. It was for them to be able to enjoy the life of a normal person. That when they were happy or sad, they would be able to think of music and think of those moments full of hope. There are people out there that would heartlessly trample even a tiny little hope like this. I think she was happy. I could turn her calm.
Dear, that's where we can finally sing our hearts out.
I've never understood how there are people that can stare a child in the eye while mocking their hard work. Now, she was happy before. We could just turn her calm. Calm. Art can allow people to better face the various challenges of life, though it cannot directly solve our real-world problems. In the coming future, I plan to work with other retired teachers to put a more systemic syllabus. Youngster, what subjects do you think children aren't interested in? Ooh, subjects that require hands-on experience. That's a good one. Subjects that require mental training. I do like mental training. I was never very good at it. Maybe they should be taught according to their individual skills. This one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. You can't teach everybody. You can't judge everybody by the same, test. If you judge a fish only by its, inability to fly, it's obviously going to come up short. Seriously, you gotta judge each to their individual skills. Also, you learn way better if you yourself are interested in what the fuck you're trying to learn. This is why I suggest that if you're going to go into college or any sort of advanced learning, that you go and do something you are seriously, actually interested in doing. It has to be something that you want to do. You can't want to do it for your parents. You can't want to do it for your family or something like that. You actually have to be interested. But if you are interested, You can go everywhere. You can fly. Regardless of what it is that interests you. Do it! Do it, do it, do it! Whether that's writing a novel or singing or doing math or owning a company. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Even if somebody else looks at you and says, that's really boring. No, not to you. It isn't to you. It's only boring to them. And what do they matter? To you, they're nothing. Follow your dreams. Follow your dreams and learn about everything you want to. You may have a point. Children have different talents and excel in different areas. I'm very, very, very big on this point, as you can tell. It would be best to utilize their strengths and avoid their weaknesses. It's a shame that we are so understaffed and cannot find any more teachers at the moment. I hear that the mission of the Intelligentsia Guild has always been to spread knowledge. Maybe I should contact them. Thanks for your thoughts, youngster.
It's only when we're no longer afraid to fall that we truly learn how to fly.
We'll leave her happy. We'll leave her happy. In reality, all of these children suffer with some kind of disadvantage. Some of them struggle with social interaction. Some of them have struggled with their health from a young age. Whatever it is, they are all marginalized people that live in the shadows of society. Ever since I lost my ability to move in the spheroid accident, I've come to realize something. What they need more than pity and sympathy is respect and equal treatment. In the process of training with them, we've encountered countless hardships. Becoming disheartened, giving up, being misunderstood, being rejected. We have even exchanged harsh words. But in the end, they never gave up on their hard work. Hello, Kirk! How are you doing today? How are you doing? Every time I see them working together, happily immersed in the music and constantly moving towards a better version of themselves, the joy I feel is like I'm watching a miracle unfold before me. You're good? It was a busy day? I'm glad. Like, not that it was a busy day, but I'm glad that you got to, there we go. Investigate. I'm glad that, like, you got here. Yank! Wow, a new guest. You need to get tickets from me if you're going to get to the next stop. Chirp! Let's see. Ticketing device. Where's my ticketing device? Chirp! It looks broken. Chirp! You can pretend not to have seen anything. Wouldn't it be pointless for me to sell tickets here then? Chirp! But on second thought, wasting a birdie's youth on this place simply isn't worth it. Chirp! I remember Mr. Signpost has a ticket. You'd best ask them. Or a gummy bird punching out. Time to slip back to the great tree and take a nap. Lots of yard work today? Oh, yard work is not fun. I leave that work for my roommate. I do not do yard work. How am I doing? I have a headache. I'm gonna be honest, I had one hell of a headache. Rain does not do well for my brain. Rain does not do well for my brain. That said, playing the game lets me kind of concentrate and focus into it. I can get into that zone where I'm not thinking about it and therefore it doesn't hurt as much. It's a hard thing to be in, and oh my gosh, I'm so tired when I get out of it. But at the very least, I do get to be, have a couple hours where it doesn't hurt anywhere near as bad. A concealed area is up ahead. Please line up to wait for your ride. Note, this stop only accepts 18 tokens. You squint your eyes and notice the line of fine print below the coin slot. Refusing to relent, you shove some ordinary coins into it. They are spit out right away. Looks like this one's a picky eater. No choice but to heart-wrenchingly sacrifice your tokens. I do not have tokens. Sorry, this stop does not provide free transportation services. Please come back next time. That's fine. I will get one eventually. I assume I actually have to get Clocky. Dr. Blues. You and the bluebird stare at each other, but it doesn't look like it's going to speak anytime soon. Sure? Did you go silly from hunting for birds? Never mind. Since you're here, take this mission before leaving. Let's see. According to the plot, I should be playing the kind origami bird in this chapter, and you're the kind-hearted guest who helps me find my companions. But playing the bird is a bit tiring, so I'm refusing this role. I'm busy enough fixing up Roosevelt. Anyway, I'll give you your just rewards as long as you get enough birds back. You got that? You should get going if you have. Oh, another one. The hot steam from under the manhole cover bursts upwards like lightning, as if it is chasing something, before disappearing straight up into the heavens. Indeed, this is one of the 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of the hunt. Sorry about the headache, it's okay. It's okay. It's just, I never used to get, like, headaches, like, at all. When I was a kid, like, headaches were, like, unknown to me. They never happened. But since I've gotten my accident, like, I get them all the time and they're just getting worse. Fortunately, I've talked to my doctor about it. I do have medication, it just sometimes doesn't work as well. One day I will figure it out. And I'm figuring out better ways to deal with it all the time, so at least there's that. It's good though, it'll do. And there was something over here to grab. Oh, collect. Boom. Lost Diary Dancer. Okay.
Look, there she is.
Kaimi, the surveying expert. Ooh, treasure. Treasure. Romanticist Dreamweaver. Let's talk to Kaimi first.
Calculations are finally done. In another 10 systems.
How have you been doing though? Like aside from tired. Are you doing anything else tonight or just like resting?
This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Not about to disappear. Probably soon though. Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kaimi, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Resting, waiting for some friends to get on. They want to play Helldivers. I have not gotten to play Helldivers. It's not the sort of game that usually interests me, but it looks so fun. I watch people play it all the time.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the dream flux beat will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kaimi isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about
I'll find all of them eventually.
and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor. Was it? I'm gonna go with who, because I could not tell you if this was correct for the life of me.
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
I have
perhaps
gum still.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Memoria black hole. A black hole-esque structure, spawned from the loss of Memoria, is ravenously feasting on the already destitute world. Doesn't it look so cool? Not devoid of any substance, it still exhibits the appearance of gravitational collapse in the dream. What irony!
Let me go! Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Is it sauna time over? Chirp! Chirp! Even feathers will be loosened up by the hot steam. Chirp! But I feel my body going woozy. Chirp! Wings have gotten wet? Origami birds aren't made from actual paper. Why would we get wet? Or would we? Chirp! I'm gonna go look for Dr. Blues right now for answers. Chirp! What is this one of? The hot steam from under the manhole cover rises gently like a slow exhalation. Kissing the cheeks of passerbys, it selflessly donates its warmth. Wow, could this be one of the 7 legendary manhole covers? The manhole cover of abundance? These things are amazing. I saw March over there, but... Oh. I am collecting stuff first. Death of the Crow. Oh. Another manhole cover. The hot steam under the manhole cover dissipates evenly and effectively, like a program that was written long ago. You can be certain that this is one of the 7 manhole covers from the stories. This is the manhole cover of erudition. Oh! This is why I'd look around. It's as if some kind of evil gourmet has mixed mung bean soda, soul glad, and stone grilled ulm together. That does sound horrible. I don't even know what that is, but that does sound horrible. Oh, another one? The steam from under the manhole cover is united in song. Each water molecule is sharing their joy hand in hand. Ah, this must be one of the incomparable 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of harmony.
Let's have a toast to dreamscape, stranger.
Yes. That is not one of the manhole covers. It does not spark joy. Clocky and the Captain Revolver.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Oh no, ghosts! Well, they might be thinking that, this guy is a ghost.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
He knows you?
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Looks like one, to be honest. Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of the Dream Flux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the papashi.
You're not dead! Oh my gosh. Invisible who? No. What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name. It's all your fault.
He looks like a Moogle. He does. Oh my gosh, we got a fight!
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, okay.
Ready for another?
Boom.
Free will, or was it fate?
Boom!
For oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
Commencing support.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed.
Boom! But yeah, some of their people just have the little pom-pom. It's adorable.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the sweet dream, People here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters.
Mm.
And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Hmm? We can do that.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Okay.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Yank! How did you see through my impeccable disguise? I even got a balloon with a wing to beat the other birdies. Your hair color is different because my eyes see all. I didn't think I'd lose so easily. Goodbye. I'm gonna return and see if I'm the last birdie found. Treasure! I knew there'd be something. I knew there'd be something. I will come and play around with your emotions later. The hot steam from under the manhole cover envelops you. Who are you? Where are you going? What pain is there in life? What suffering is there in death? This must be one of the mysterious 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of nihility.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
Evil ticker, tick-tock, you found me. The demon that is about to destroy this dreamscape. It was probably not easy. Tick-tock. I am the fell fire that will burn out all happiness. The swamp that will devour the beautiful. I am the mastermind who causes dreams to fall into nightmares. The inevitable nemesis of the righteous. Abandon all hope. You cannot hope to win against me. Let's get you fixed. Just a little less evil. There we go. I was like, I have to be able to move this way. There we go. I forgot that I had a movable one there. Shouldn't I be able to just go over there? Like, That no. It's an interesting puzzle. There we go. I didn't realize I could move ones on this side too. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this one comes back. It's a cool puzzle, but they are really difficult to solve sometimes. Okay, so... But he can't get back from there. Haha! There we go. There we go. They can be so tough. Oh my gosh. I'm able to figure them out eventually. I can usually see what part I need to do. I just need to figure out the proper order to get them done. Tick-tock. If only I were really that powerful. But I cannot bear to pull the trigger. If I were more evil, more powerful, I wouldn't be pushed around by the family and guests. Oh. Well, at least he's fixed now. Not worth destroying, but not really worth keeping either. I've got like 20 of these things now. I am going to have to take a very quick break. I just have to very quickly use the washroom. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. I will be right back. Hello! I'm right back. I'm right back. Here we go. Boom. Boom. And I just wanted to check this. What did I achieve? In a battle against 10 stone hearts, adventurine of stratagems, cause at least 2 all or nothings to simultaneously roll a 6 with a single attack. Nice. Thank you! I got myself more water while I was at it. I was like, oh, my water is almost gone. I'm thirsty. So I have to grab myself that as well. Sybil, what do you want? Where will good fortune lead gamblers? Witness the life of Kakavasha. Kakavasha? She replied, I want to die. Sit in the best seat and watch the grand finale. Defeat 10 Stonehearts Aventurine. Boom! Savor emotions. What does clockwork do? Guide the emotions of one people in the dreamscape. Boom. Nice. Nice! I'm gonna have to check on all this later. It's mainly just like grabbing the stickers, so it's not like it's a big thing. Basic treasure! Harmony doesn't understand rock and roll at all. Hey, Jessie.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
I like the fact that it's not, oh yeah, I'll tell you what time of day we consider this. It's, who are these strangers?
These 2 are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Astana will soon face trouble.
No one in the Harmony understands rock and roll. They are all pop fans. Have you heard the song? Have you heard Robin? This is like soft pop. Not quite bubblegum pop, but definitely soft pop. And yes, a soft pop lover will never understand rock and roll.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent.
Only a little of Robin's song. Oh my gosh.
Sweet dreams collapse.
So pretty. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec here. YouTube, Robin, Star Rail. Give me a sec here. Sway to my beat. This, I think, is Robin's... is Robin's song. Give me a sec here. Give me a sec here. There we go. There we go. We'll hope it plays correctly.
Magic pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, whoa.
Isn't it amazing? There's a whole music video. There's a whole music video.
Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. No more times.
Isn't that wonderful?
Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for a greater height. Oh, oh, oh. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity.
Isn't it? It's so
Join my
awesome.
dream, it is the right time. Oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Push and go beyond.
It really is great.
Side by side.
Side by side. That one's me, but I mean, oh, I love it. Isn't it wonderful? If you look for her, there's actually like a whole like thing of her songs. Star Rail, Robin, EP? Not EP. Song? You can definitely find the lyrics, but if you can get into just the music side, I can't remember how to do it. I can't remember how you do it. But if you can get to... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nope. That is somebody who did, like, the lyrics for it. There is, like, 3... The heck is that? There is, like... here we go. Nope, that's Robin Cinematic Trailer. Hope is the thing with feathers. If I can stop one heart from breaking. There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. But if you can find it, she has an entire, like, set of 3 albums out. Robin? Star Rail? Songs? You can get there on Spotify. All Robin Songs compilation. Rest in Harmony. That's actually from somebody else. Star Rail songs on YouTube. On YouTube Music. Is this it? It is on Spotify. It's definitely on Spotify.
Love this jacket. You'll never find it.
There we go. Nope, this is actually just her songs. Which, I mean, there are like 3 or 4 of them, but this just tells us what chapters there are. I can't find it right now. I can't find it right now. They have a whole thing. Oh my god! I'm showing up as one of the people who's live doing it. I was not expecting that. Hello, Star Rail! I was trying to, show off more of her music. YouTubeception! That's exactly what it is. That's cool! I had not expected that. Oh, I had not expected that at all. No thanks. Anyway, they've got the whole thing on here somewhere, but yeah. I think you'd have to find it. It's on Spotify. It's on YouTube as well, but I can't remember how to get to it. I would have to go and find it again. But they have like 3 songs from her. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There we go. I should have said it before. Bye, YouTube! I mean, I'm still here, but I'm not watching myself. It's no longer YouTubeception. But yes, that's her song. When you actually get Robin, I have Robin, when she fights in battles, her ultimate actually changes the entire music that's playing to be her song. Because she's singing it. It's amazing. If I get a chance to go into a battle, I'll show you.
This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady march? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
Robin!
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems.
She sounds pretty cool. She is pretty cool. I will change it to show you, but...
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef...
Actually, I could probably jump out and just do a battle for you.
Like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef...
I'll show you after
it was
this.
the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Awesome. Okay, now. I could go all the way over there. Oh, I didn't check this on the way. Did I? No, I'm pretty certain I checked this one. Silent and unstirring, its protection banishes all cold from around you. This must be one of the 7 mystical manhole covers, the manhole cover of preservation. Congratulations, you have collected the blessings of the 7 sacred manhole covers. Now your great name is known by all throughout the world of the manhole covers. You want to know what the blessing of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool, and they're very cool. Anyway, it's cool. Oh, I will come back and check out that in just a second. There is a thing over here. So we can definitely get back here. So let me go and do a fight. And cool. Let's go and do, I want to get some of my weapons up. So, she has this light cone. And when we enhance it, we need these. So, we're gonna go over there, pop in, and we'll do a run for them. I don't think we're gonna get enough to actually, like, take it up at all, but, you know. Boom. And I have an entire Robin party, so we'll throw that in. Boom. This one. See? I got her. I got Robin. She's really, really, really good with follow-up characters, and these are all of my follow-up characters that I like playing. I'm gonna get Jade. She's the new one coming out. Oh. She's hot. 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 Here we go. We can even do her song straight off. So we're gonna do the song actually right now.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
See? Destination.
Here.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I'm learning them, but I haven't learned them yet.
Eliminating threat.
And she'll do it for like 2 rounds. Isn't it awesome?
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
A foregone conclusion.
I have no idea if those are the lyrics. Like I said, I need to learn them. But I love it. And she'll just play forever.
Bide your time, but don't waste it.
It's awesome. I love it. Welcome to my world. No destination. Oh, so high when it shows.
Conflict is pitiless.
Times. To my world. Destination.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Stay back, Clara.
Listen to the final song of life.
And then it goes back into the regular.
Hold together. Resonate once more.
Time for the map. Radiance.
No more awesome music until we actually, like, get her back up for her, like, ultimate. Isn't it great?
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too.
I love it. It's great. It's great. I agree. 100%. She's still got points, so we can just hit something.
Better hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Boom. I like him.
Can't lose this one.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict
is pitiless.
I could go through this faster. Here we go.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'm gonna do this. It's a little bit overkill. We'll do this instead.
Tonight, so stars echo.
Welcome to my world. And we're back to music again.
Here is thunder. Target threat index lowered.
No more times. You can just bring it back. Yep.
Are you all right?
Sure, I'll play along.
The only thing I want is the ability to listen to all of her songs and change it to any of the songs you want. Like any of hers. So like if you really like Feathers Are Hope or whatever the heck, whatever her other songs is, you could, you know, choose to have that one play.
Time, but the conflict is pitiless.
That is what I want.
Time for the show no mercy.
Far behind. It'd be a great setting. I don't think they're gonna add it, and I can see why, but this is great. So yes, that is Robin. That is the beautiful Robin. I don't think I got enough points for her like him, but let's check. Oh, 7! I may. Do I have enough? 3? 3? Do I have enough? I have 3! Boom. Ha ha ha! Ascend! I don't think I have any points to raise her up, though. I cannot even get up a full level. But it is there. Like, I do have the points eventually. I will have the points eventually. Yep, but yeah. That's Robin. Isn't she pretty, too? So pretty. And if we wait, we'll see her, like, her actual moves. She's kind of gorgeous. I saw her and was like, oh, no. I have to have her. I mean, a lot of them are gorgeous. Isn't it perfect? The other one, she just does, like, pop star girl stuff, like putting on makeup, but, I mean, that one is the one I love. We have Jing Yuan, one of the most handsome men in existence. Look at that. Look at him. Ah! I'm not very fond of men with long hair, but I will take him any second. Any second. He is less my type, but I gotta admit, character, like, design is on point. And I love his colors. The greens with the blues and the blacks is just, oh, I love it. And the gold as, like, an accent, it's wonderful. I love this. It's a good color mix. She is adorable. We must protect her. Her design is very, very, very boring, though. It's cute, but her design is very, very, very boring. She has a gigantic robot friend. Yep. This is Ruan Mei. I love Ruan Mei. She is also very hot. And I love her outfit. She's awesome. Jing Yuan. You like the greens? Oh, the greens on him are gorgeous. It's such a gorgeous color of like, it's a mix of hunter and jade. It's a mix. Actually, it's more a mix of hunter and teal. It's a bluey green, and I love it. Then we've got Jing Yuan, or sorry, Jing Liu. Look at that. When you crit with her, when you do her ultimate, she takes off her her blindfold and starts attacking people. Like, seriously, it's awesome. The little moon here goes like from full moon to no moon. See? Isn't that awesome? She's cool. I love her. Yeah, she's great. Oh. Man of my dreams. I don't know why I love him. I will take him home in an instant. Something about the super long hair? Oh. From what I can tell, he may be evil and I don't care. She's what all the Chudais want to be. Yep. Once again, that gorgeous green. Not quite the same as his green, but really close. His has just a shade more blue to it. Just a touch shade more blue than his has. This is Acheron. And wait until you see her do her, idol animation. Oh. His hair is very nice. His hair is very, very nice. Not gonna lie. Very nice. Isn't she cool? You get really cool idol animations from the 5 stars. This, if you play Genshin, this is Raiden in this world. Acheron is Raiden. I love the idol animation for her hair. Ah. It just looks so cool. Acheron might actually be from Honkai 3rd Impact. I don't know. I haven't played Honkai 3rd Impact. Then we have Sparkle. I love Sparkle. I saw her character and was like, I require her. I don't even care if I like her. She's essentially Hu Tao, but adorable and insane. I love her. The design, the colors, oh, she's beautiful. The little, like, fox mask up here, gorgeous. She's also evil and completely insane. She is also evil and completely insane. If you want to go search for the song Sparkle Entertaining, oh my gosh, the song is amazing. We might go and find it now.
Were you shocked just now?
Isn't she wonderful? Then we have the other cute short stack. I liked her. She was one of my favorite shielders until I got Aventurine, and now Aventurine is my favorite healer. I like her. She's cute. She's a bit too pink for my preferences. I prefer less pink. She is cute, and I love the design. Just If I was going for like my own preference, I like a little bit less pink.
Have him trigram on both ends. The third to last line says, today is a good day for public service and overtime.
Isn't that awesome? Another one of those really nice, like, really nice ones. This is Dr. Ratio. He's kind of cool. I would not have wished for him. He's the Hunt. I don't generally like Hunt characters. He looks kind of cool. I don't mind it. He's just not a favorite of mine. He's just not a I'm not a fan of him. He's on the L ratio for me. Yes, his name is actually Dr. Ratio. This man, oh! Dragon Don Hung. Don Hung is over here. He's a 4-star. He's kind of cool. Kind of good looking. Reasonably attractive, but I mean, not bad. Not bad. He's the Hunt, and I'm less fond of the Hunt. But, yes, Don Hung has a huge secret storyline. I won't go into all the specifics since you haven't played that far, but this is Don Hung's other form. Oh my god! The man is so good looking. I don't know what it is about Hoyoverse. They make the long hair thing look good. Oh! Look at that. Isn't that amazing? It's the horns. He's a dragon. It's dragon horns. You have to see his idle animation. You have to see his idle animation. I'm gonna sit here and wait with you. Come on, Don Hung. I'm hoping Barch gets one. There we go. Isn't that awesome? We get a dragon tail, and the horns grow. I love it. I love it. I love everything about it. I could watch him do that for hours. I could watch him do that for hours. He's pretty cool. I do really like playing him. He really kills your points though. He is a hard character to play. So he's fun, but I don't have him fully built. We've got a whole bunch of other characters. She was my first favorite. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Zephoxian with the biggest tail. She's amazing. They're coming out with a full, like, 9-inch statuette of her in September. I may end up buying it. Floof Tail, I will probably end up buying it. She is amazing. Who else is particularly really good looking? That's Don Hung. I just got Welt. He's kind of a boring old man, but I still like him. It's a good size for a figurine. I also have Bailu. Bailu is the short stack. She is also a dragon. And she's adorable as fuck. She actually gets to keep her dragon tail, which is adorable. When I first saw her, I was like, I need this adorable angry child. I need this adorable angry child. She's adorable. I love her. Adorable is the correct word. Yeah. She's wonderful. I love her. She is the 5-star healer that you can get. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. I love her. Too much cute there. There is too much cute. She's adorable. I suppose Hook is cute too. I suppose Hook is kind of cute too. She's less my cute, but she's still a little bit cute. She's still a little bit cute. Just not as cute as Bailu. I was waiting to show you one of her idle animations, because her idle animations, if I remember correctly, there. It's cute too. Hook is yeah, more funny than cute. You wouldn't call her adorable. But yeah, she's cute. And the other Foxian, who I love the coloring of. I love the coloring of her, and her hair color is amazing. But I just don't use her often. I love it though. I love it. Anyways, those are all of my characters. That's all of my characters. Find 7 special manhole covers. Boom. Anyways, I think I've been on for like 4 hours now, and I do have to sort of kind of stop. Do we want to go back there? I just kind of want to see if we can find Robin, but I want to see if we can find Robin, but it's getting kind of late here. Penacony, we're way down here. We don't have too far to go, hopefully. It could be a while. Oh. I was supposed to actually go. What was I doing? Penacony. And Dreamflux Reef. And we'll get down here. We're not going too far. We're not going too far. We'll see if we can quickly get over and see Robin. You have like 7 characters, you'll get way more.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Trust me, you will get way more of them.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
I don't know who this dude is. Micah!
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
He looks kind of cool.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
The Gravekeeper?
Gravekeeper?
You don't need to be that worried about it.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
But you will definitely end up finding you have a lot more characters.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang,
Ah.
I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of
Just
interest
let
there.
me find Robin.
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Oh, do we? Is it Robin?
An important guest? Who could it be?
Oh.
This way, please. The roads here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
It's gotta be Robin. Boom. We're playing this team because, well, she and Acheron, well, they're all pretty important here. So yeah, they're our team currently. Robin is amazing, but I decided I was gonna play these guys. Down here. There's Robin! I was determined to find her alive. I was determined to find her alive.
Sing so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
I'm so glad we
Life
found
must be
her!
quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, I'm reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child.
Oh.
They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
She wishes it could have been in the sweet dream.
Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No. And Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
She's alive! I'm so glad.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
I'm so glad we'll be able to bring her out eventually.
Can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memory and Asdana. And now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the sweet dreams collapse.
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered
After we finish this part, I'm gonna stop for the night, but I'm so glad we found her finally.
Further convinced me that there are hidden
This was part of my goal.
So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death.
The nice thing, Tarek, is that if you're actually like in the game now, you can actually roll for her right now. She is the 5-star on the banner.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
What? What?
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
So pretty.
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
No.
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
Cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
Huh?
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
Yes.
But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. Can't I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
And she was feeling very trapped when she figured out the problems.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I don't think this voice is very
I
kind.
think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Okay.
As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars.
That's so pretty.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air.
Okay.
After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
That's not quite how it works, but...
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable, and I hope they come true in their own way.
It is the difference between looking at them.
Good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Sunday got here. Yeah, he did die.
Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now.
I'm
If I
telling you,
were
as soon as we get to a part where I can
more worried
stop,
about
we're gonna stop.
myself.
But
After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
Just tell me your demands, lackey of the watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
I love the bird wings on the side of their heads. I love it.
My side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is a sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Okay. Ah!
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Okay. We're done. We need to talk to everybody, but oh my gosh, no. It's been 4 hours and 39 minutes. I am done. I am done. Oh my gosh, I'm super pleased though. There's like a whole bunch of people to talk to. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, but, if I do it right now, I'm just not going to stop. So, we are going to do this. We will start this, like, first thing when we come back. Maybe on Wednesday, if we end up doing this on Wednesday. I don't know. I'll decide. Do we have new characters coming on Wednesday? 10 days. We've got at least a week. We are going to probably play more of this next week, but I'm up to like 6,000. Nice. I'm gonna stop now. We will decide next week if I end up like sticking with it, or if we end up doing something else. Either way, I will see you guys then. I will see you guys then. It has been a great night. Oh God, I've been on so long, so long. I will see you guys though. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming, and I will see you guys later. Okay? Have fun. Bye.